Well, hello everybody. Good evening and welcome to Mech Warrior Online. We're playing some. I'm actually in the event queue at the moment. Uh, I wasn't expecting this to last quite as long as it did, but that's what it is. So, come and join me as we play some Mech Warrior Online tonight. Have some story time and just overall try to have some fun. Oh, there went my weapon. Whee! Look, Mom, I can see my house from here. Shouldn't that have broken my legs? Come on now. The funny thing is, I think I got more kills with my Irvy than I did with any of my other mechs. Light AC2s. Actually came up pretty close for a match. Whee! Oh, that was fun. I mean, 2019 damage with 4 mechs is not horrible. Fourth most on my team. The other team definitely did more damage. What are you gonna do? Well, now that the match is over, let me put on some headphones and say a proper hello, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend, a fantastic Saturday, and having a little bit of fun. Uh, dropped my daughter off today to fly to Europe. It's going with Girl Scouts for a good couple of week trip. Basically a nice little graduation type of gift. This was for my senior who graduated this year, and so an end of year post senior year trip before she starts college. Going to England and France and Spain and Rome and the Vatican. So I'm hoping she's going to have herself a really good time. And because it's a Saturday, because I didn't have a lot else going on, I decided to come and spend time with you. Because why wouldn't I? Where else should I be if not here with you guys? So sit back, relax, enjoy tonight as we'll have ourselves some Mech Warrior fun. We'll do some Wolf Pack reading. And overall, hopefully, have a really good Saturday night. Of course, if anybody would like to group up, let me know, and we can come together right now over me. Do 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 do. All right, let me jump in to Discord in case any of my 601 friends decide to show up. And of course, if any of you guys want to go get together, we can always jump into my Discord. Or you could come join me in 601 or whatever else. You just let me know. So they got an event queue going on this weekend. And the event queue is basically unlimited drop or unlimited jump jets. So groups of 1 to 2, drop deck, 250 max tonnage, skirmish in the Free World's Coliseum, unlimited jump jets, 50% more armor, 1.25 mech speed, 3 times C-bills, and XP rewards, 25-minute matches. So, I mean, obviously my Irby did pretty well, but let me get in here and edit it. I'm not happy with the way my Highlander came out. At least not in this map. I've got ATM 12s and beam lasers, and it's not the most impactful. I gotta think of something that isn't going to run into the issue of running out of ammo. Because I ran out of ATMs, halfway through using that mech, and then I was just using the beam lasers. I could always go in with the charger. Why not? And then I've got 15 more tons. Let's go up a little bit from the mist links. Because again, I ran out of ammo on that one too. How about my assassin? I mean, it's got ammo, but then it's got the ERPPC, so... In fact, let's start with that and see how it comes out. Save. Launch. You know, we got the loot bag event going on as well at the moment. So if you haven't played in a little while, or you needed to get some free mechs or free stuff or whatever else, come along and play in the loot bag event. It's the beach party event that happens every year. And my understanding is if you get all the loot bags, you will get yourself 4 hero mechs, 1 from each weight class. Which, of course, is always nice. One of the great things I will say about PGI is they do give away a lot of mechs as long as you play. You've got to, compete in the events. You've got to do the things. You've got to kick the cans and play the stuff and do the things. But, I mean, I've got nearly 200 mechs now, and I haven't bought with cash many of them. Some of them, yes, but not many. But, I'm supporting in other ways, I would say. But, as a free player, basically, I've got a lot of MC, I've got a lot of skill points, I've got, most of the, like, war horns and things like that I could want. I mean, overall, I've got what I need. All right, let me go ahead while we're loading into this, and I will get up the book, because the first ad is playing, which means when that is done, we'll move ourselves into some story time. And if we're still searching for matches in the event queue, we'll start there, but we're not. We'll be in a match. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, lovers at first sight. Here we go. As soon as, the 2 people that haven't connected yet on my side. Oh, there we go. Good evening, everybody. All I ask is, if you're dropping into your second mech, don't go rush their drop zone. Let's regroup.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
I agree with that.
online. All systems nominal. Override activated.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Should probably try to get the high ground.
Everywhere's the high ground in here.
High ground, there's the C5 high ground is staying in this.
stick together and watch each other next time. Keep the fleas off us.
Hit a couple on top.
Yeah, they've got a couple up on the mushrooms already.
Target spotted.
Flanker in C5. Two flankers in C5.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Moving to support.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, I'm not used to playing lights.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
They've got at least 3 assaults up here on the Charlie high ground.
New target acquired. Critical. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Echo, Capital.
Right leg critical
Target
down.
spotted. Need assistance.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
kill.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
And that
New
scatter
target
shot.
acquired. Hit level critical.
Target spotted.
Hit level critical. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
reset.
Right torso critical damage. Left
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Same thing on Delta.
Hey, sup, it's me again. How you doing tonight?
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Oh,
now.
yes, cheese comets. And, I mean, there is an event going on, so I'm playing in the event at the moment.
We don't have to fight Delta.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's an unlimited jump jets event, which is kind of fun. With extra armor.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Extra speed. Override engaged.
That should be the last assault there, though.
Target destroyed.
Well done.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Somebody needs to take out H. He's a rifleman sitting up top just sniping at people.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Except everybody has unlimited jump jets, so,
New target acquired.
Target
really it
spotted.
kind of works out to be, anybody with jump jets
New target
can get out here and have some fun.
That should be the plan.
Target spotted.
Come here, Light. Where'd you go?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
Yep, you are completely correct. Yeah, and it's a drop deck of
Any more soldiers?
3 mechs at the moment, or 4 mechs. I'm sorry.
Online.
Max of 265
Sensors online.
tons.
Online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Yeah, I knew. I mean, they have a. We have nothing but scrubs. I don't recognize a single name on our side. So I knew this match was going to be rough. I mean, you don't have to use the jump jets. You just can use the jump jets.
Acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, I put so many rounds into so many lasers into the shoulder of that freaking bull shark.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Didn't even get through its armor.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Hotel is finally off there. Thank God. 50% extra armor?
Target acquired.
You got a heavy and an assault in E5.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Thought I saw a light or something coming in at me over here.
Target destroyed.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Almost moved too fucking fast for the brakes on this thing. I'm hunting that fucking rifleman.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Somebody else is going to get that rifleman ahead of me.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
But I got the KMDD. And that's what matters.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Override shut down. New target acquired. Critical. Override shut down. Critical. Override shut down. New target acquired.
I mean, 1944 is not too bad in a couple of mechs. But again, I knew we weren't going to win this one anyway. Yes, you will fly out of bounds if you go too high. Oh, dear God. Hey, Meep Meep. Yeah. If the Warthog is up for C-bills now, that's a good mech for you to have if you don't. It's it's way too strong of a mech, to be fair, but it's great.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
The only problem with this mech
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
is that all the guns are on one side.
UAV activated.
All right, Irby. All our hopes and dreams balanced on your shoulders.
Hey, I'm a Mountain Dew can. You ought to live with it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Come in. Control.
Yeah, nothing I could do against that mini.
One read.
Good game, guys.
I will probably do one more match in the event queue for the moment, and then I will go in and, oh look, second most damage on my side. And then go in and play in some quick play or whatever. Yeah, let's see. The Fjord players. Well, let's go see, shall we? Too much and not enough at the same time. Battle mechs, light, adder. The Warthog, 6.4 mil. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, 6.4 mil is, especially with the event queue going on, you can pick that up pretty good quick. Aw. Hey, Lieutenant McKay. Good evening. Like I said, with the event queue, you can get that money really quick. But yeah, speaking of Irbies, let's see, I have how many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Irbies. All right, let's go and, you know what? All right, I'm going to completely change around this drop deck at the moment. Let's go into the event queue. So yeah, event queue along the top. You can come in and select your mechs. Let's go ahead and make some pretty big changes here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a stealth spider rather than the stone rhino. Let's see. I want something on the heavier side still. But what do I want on the heavier side? Let's take the Corsair 7A. I'm going to keep the Assassin, but let's change out the Charger. One thing I don't like is that I can't hover over the Charger to see what the tonnage is that it had, so I could try to match it. Lieutenant McKay, the Mechan is good. I'm trying to get things to have jump jets just to have the option. Ah, that's too heavy. 5 tons too many. Let's see, how heavy is a Corsair? 95. So if I could find one of my 90 tons, so I could take out a Cyclops. You know, let's take out this Cyclops. Alright, how about we start with the Mad Cat? And let's go ahead and launch out. Parks and Rec 99, good evening. How are ya? Alright, everybody, and I promised after that match, we were starting some story time. So, enjoy. Well, we wait for Search Warrior to do its thing. Chapter 25. Restoring the cash ships and organizing them into a convoy was a task unlike any Elson had ever commanded. He was surprised to find himself interested in the details and intricacies of coordinating the efforts of his command. His enemies in the Council of Officers seemed even more surprised, while his own faction simply took his abilities for granted. Good. Just living is an okay way to be. Excellent, Smithers. The trip back to Outreach along a command circuit was as long as the trip out, but instead of drilling elementals, Elson spent his time dealing with a wider variety of concerns. It was a different way of preparing for the future. Each time they lay over, recharging their drives or transferring to a waiting jump ship, he visited some of the other drop ships and made himself known to the crews. Though he spent most of his time with the warriors, he did not neglect the techs or the scientists. Any good warrior understands the importance of those who designed and maintained weapons. By showing he understood their roles, he won their loyalty with surprising ease. By the time the convoy reached the Dragoons' homeworld once more, Elson would have a strong cadre of people who believed in him and his vision. He knew he would never convert Atwile and his cronies. The Old Sirs were the most committed to the erroneous path of Jamie Wolfe. Wolfe commanded their respect and loyalty with such force that otherwise clear-thinking warriors ignored centuries of tradition. It was not something Elson could ignore, and it worried him constantly. But he saw hope. Even at the funeral, some had spoken of Mackenzie Wolfe's failings. The talk had not been public or in their recorded eulogies, but it was there. It became more common as the journey went on. Even some of the Old Sirs had been heard to speak of Mackenzie's corruption by easygoing spheroids. Jamie Wolfe had not passed on his genius to his son, and now that Mackenzie was dead, there was no reason to pretend otherwise. The flaws of the offspring reflect the flaws of the parentage, said an old clan proverb. Breeding rights went to those who performed, those who had proved themselves. Those who were disgraced lost all rights and privileges. The blood told the true story. It was not hard to see that Jamie Wolfe's bloodline was flawed, however successful he had been. Clanners understood that a flawed commander was a sentence of death, and no one wanted such a sentence. Clanners knew, too, that old men lose sight of the day they live in, preferring the past and its security. Such a commander would sooner or later fail his warriors, betraying them to an undeserved death or a disgraceful failure. Fear is a warrior's constant companion, but the true warrior masters his fears. In doing so, he conquers and fulfills his destiny. Death is not a threat to a real warrior. He knows there is no escaping death. It is his job to deal in death, so he must understand its ways and, more importantly, the meaning of death. A death without meaning was the real fear of a true warrior. But these dragoons, clanner or spheroid, misunderstood that reality. They had come to believe life was their prize, that by excelling, they could leave their warrior natures behind and go on to something else. How could they ignore the warriors' knowledge of the precariousness of life? They had fallen into an old man's way of thought. Jamie Wolf feared for his dragoons and worried over their ability to survive. For years, his actions had been directed toward reducing his fears, and this mission to recover the cash ships was only the latest step in Wolf's plan. But Wolf's vision was clouded, distorted by his own rejection of his heritage. He had forgotten that a warrior's lot is death, and dreamed the cash ships and their technology could preserve the dragoons. It was a foolish dream. Weapons are worthless without warriors to wield them, and warriors cannot ply their trade without death. Wolf could not see the truth growing around him, but Elson could. He listened to the men and women who wore dragoons' uniforms. Occasionally he heard spheroids use clanner arguments when they spoke of their fears. By spending time with them, he learned they wanted to be warriors and how much they longed to walk the path of honor. Wolf was a fool to deny the dragoons that. Jamie Wolf's old man's ways would cost him, and the dragoons, if nothing were done. When the clans had returned to the inner sphere, life had changed forever. A new order was at hand. Elson was part of that new age, and those around him could see it. Soon, all the dragoons would know it. Chapter 26. From behind a concealed panel, Subash Indrahar's powered chair rolled into the chamber, the tatami mats cracking under pressure from the tires. The hated Ninyu advanced with him, stopping to stand behind his adopted father. Ninyu directed the squad of black-clad ISF warrior troopers who followed him, coordinating their position with a second squad who entered by the doorway from the gardens. Each trooper held a Shimatsu 42, a short-barreled machine pistol made long-snouted by a sound suppressor. While Mishi stood gauging the new arrivals, the coordinator took a step back, removing himself from the danger of Mishi's sword.
"Your arrival is timely, old friend,"
he said to Subash.
"So it would seem,"
Subash replied, giving his famous smile. Mishi sensed confusion in the coordinator, and tasted the flavor of it in himself. Mishi was armed, and the coordinator was not, but Indrahar was focused on Takashi. The ISF director spread his hands wide in a gesture of helplessness.
"We find ourselves in a most regrettable situation, Takashi-sama. Saving you from this man will only preserve you for a short while. Jamie Wolf is already on his way down from orbit, fully prepared to meet you in a duel, as I intended."
Takashi said in a cautious voice. Subash stopped smiling.
"I warned you that this course held no good for the Combine. You chose not to heed me. As much as I value your advice, old friend, it is honor that compels my actions."
A brief frown flickered across Indrahar's face.
"The Combine's survival is your honor, as it is mine. This duel with Wolf is counter to that survival. It should not take place."
Reactor.
Oh, that sucks, Cheese Comets. I'm sorry for that.
Online. Weapons.
You'll get here soon. I believe in you.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no.
Oh, there you are, Cheese Comet, on the other side.
Well, I will try not to shoot you too much.
I don't go hunt AFKs. It's not right. Hopefully PGI will let you in soon. Nah, I mean, you're all the way across the map. We'd have to go through everybody and drop ships to get to you. You're actually safer here than you would be in a normal quick play match.
Target acquired.
See a couple of little things scurrying out
New
there.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Frankenzilla! Good evening. How was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in here, everybody. So we have a DC on our side, too. Just sucks. Hopefully your stream was good. Did you get in and play any of the event queue or have any of that good kind of mischief?
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Let's see. I've played 2 rounds of event queue so far and lost both of them. So, yo, it is what it is. I mean, still having fun, and that's all that matters. Oh, good, cheese comments. So hopefully you'll be in shortly. Clown tier Irbies. I took out my Mountain Dew can for the first 2 matches, but I dropped it for this one. My Mountain Dew can, for those of you guys who are not aware, is an Irby.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got low signal, Echo 5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Damn, I'm getting beat up already.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I don't know if I'm going to come out well on this one.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We'll find out soon.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Get my back for a minute.
New target acquired.
People hit me from a distance.
Acquired.
Long range snipers.
New target acquired. Hunter torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. ERPPC destroyed. Ultra autocannon destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Heatsink destroyed.
Oh, sure, cheese comets. 968 is not bad for a first mech.
Reactor online.
But we're just getting our fucking ass handed to us again.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Target spotted.
It'd be nice to eventually win an event match, but
Target spotted. Target spotted.
my AC2s fire fast enough, but yay! Mid-ear snipe.
Target spotted.
Let's cool down for a second.
Target.
But I gotta be closer.
Started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Geez, War God bringing 2 stalkers out here?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Invisible wall. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Regroup on Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Don't get back one by one.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Aw, did he try to drop an arty strike up there? I had already run away.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
something with this game that's giving me the I mean 1400 is really pretty good for a first mech.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Or even a couple of mechs for that matter.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
Go for the leg on the dark people. Right leg, on touch.
Thanks.
Warning incoming missile. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Leg on the rubber.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Crusader, right shoulder. Left shoulder.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hit level critical.
Target spotted.
He's coming down.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Dark Death.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critically damaged. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Here we go.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left torso on the night gear, uniform.
Target spotted. Thanks. Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Left torso on the night star.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. This game is the one that... Hey, Jeff. I don't know. I'm not sure about the courage either. Only my second mech, and we've
Sigma,
only got
road
5
flank,
minutes left.
open city, one touch in the back.
Auto cannon ammo at 25%.
I don't know that I've ever come this close to actually being out of ammo on this thing.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's not often.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
1685 and 2 mechs. And I legged you, Cheese Comet. I could while away the hours. PPC ammo, no, but I've got an AC2 on this thing and it fires really fast.
Online.
And I've never even come close to actually running out of ammo on it before.
Online.
I almost ran out of ammo on it this time.
All systems nominal.
And that's a thing. If I ran out of PPC ammo, that just means I overheated and killed myself. I'm pretty certain that's what that means.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Damn, my aim sucks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah.
Target spotted.
Go for the leg on the piano.
Target destroyed.
Shot.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Not sure what he was hoping to accomplish there. I'm going 185.
New target acquired.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
Oh, my team keeps on dying. I mean, 23, 26 was not bad on this one. 1898, I dropped in 3 mechs. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'd love to actually have a competent team that I dropped with. But, you know, what are you going to do? You can't ask for everything. All right, I am moving into quick play now, because I can only take so much of the same map over and over again. One of the other reasons I freaking hate exactly. You can ask for everything, just don't expect to get it. It's one of the other reasons why I hate the fact that we drop into HPG constantly. I mean, I hate the map to begin with. I think it was poorly designed as a whole. Just because, and I know, so the old HPG, for anybody who wasn't around for it, if you had jump jets, you could get up onto a wall and snipe at people. I dropped immediately into a match. So with the old Search Warrior, you could just drop or you could jump up on the walls of HPG. And I'm certain that's, part of what they tried to change was the walls go all the way around now, pretty much, and you can climb up the ramp. So anybody technically can get up there. But really, it just made it into an entire bowl for everybody to get into, rather than only having one or two who could manage to jump up on the edge. Hey, Vega.
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, I'd be a lot better if the family bullshit would stop, but that never does.
No. There's only one time it will stop, and that's when it's all over.
Exactly.
Well, I just dropped into a match.
Okay.
As in, we're counting down to the drop right now.
No, that's fine. It's not like I expect you to wait for me when, you don't even know I'm here.
Online.
Because then you have to be like, well,
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Engage.
Trying a new build on this Highlander. I tried it so there's an event queue going on right now. Unlimited jump jets. But it is on Free World Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
And I've played, 3 event queue matches, and I need to go do something else for a minute.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
So I'm coming into quick play for a little bit. But I tried this in that map, and it's got 2 ATM-12s and 2 beam lasers. And it can actually be somewhat effective, I think. But that map is not terribly conducive to missiling well.
Yeah, I'm just not sure, but I haven't really run beam lasers like in an actual match.
I mean, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're not. I guess I have on
Shadowcat,
like
LRM
what's the
Harmony Artemis.
that new one we just got. I put those on that. They're not bad. I just don't like the amount of face time you have to have.
Oh, yeah. Why I really don't get the lights who like to run them.
Yes, that one.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they
you
can be
see
effective,
exactly where they're
but
coming from, and then just be able to backtrack and go, oh hey, hey little light, bam.
New target acquired.
Yeah, some
Target
people
acquired.
figure out how to use them. I just haven't spent any real amount of time to do so yet.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Thanks. Target spotted. Need assistance. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
Move up, guys. Come on.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're super passive here. Bravo 3, Charlie 3. We can take the initiative here.
New target acquired.
Nice, thank you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Enemy UAV up.
Target destroyed. target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We got multiple mechs down low, or Alpha 4.
New target acquired.
The game is all opened up.
Left torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, nothing I could do dropping into there. I didn't realize there were fucking people down there.
New target acquired.
Still got 2 people in the low ground, Alpha 4 area. One of them with streaks, one of them with something else.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
See, this Hellbringer should not be aiming at the legs of that guy. Come on. Attack the actual him, not his
Alright,
legs.
where's the last one?
I never saw him come up from down below.
Target acquired.
And in fact, there he is. Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And we win!
Good goals.
1 killing blow, 8 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 305 done, 851 taken. I still got arrows up. Because, by and large, the match as a whole, at least for the other side, was really low damage. Did you drop into a match?
No.
Okay. Then group
Trying to
setup.
decide if I should put some hags on this Ebon Jag, but the arms are so low slung, I'm not sure if it'd be worth it.
Yeah, you take out the lights who run up at you. The arms are just in line with their legs. Let me start making my cup of tea.
Because
gonna
like,
give you-
I have the slots and
You
the
have lead.
tonnage,
So I
but-
can read. Yeah.
Right. I just don't know if like Hag 20s on this would be worth it.
No way to know, but
I mean, I know
But
I can
trying.
do it, but I like the LBs.
yeah. All right. Let's read, because we missed it last time because there was no search warrior.
My life is of little consequence to the Combine's survival. If I fail, Theodore will succeed me. He will rule well. Well enough when his time comes.
Indrahar agreed, again with a smile.
I had hoped it would not be for some time. But even Theodore cannot save a Combine, crippled beyond hope.
The smile vanished as he added,
You did not have to accelerate matters to this point. I have followed the dictates of my honor and conscience. As a samurai? Simply so. You are the coordinator, not a simple samurai. You have concerns other than petty, insult-driven honor duels. This is no simple matter. No, it is not.
A wary look came into Indrahar's eyes. He folded his hands in his lap and said,
Regrettably, your decisions have forced the issue. I will listen to your argument,
Takashi said calmly.
I am not here for argument,
Indrahar countered.
That time is past. Any outcome of this duel will be dangerous. If Wolf wins, the Combine's prestige is irreparably damaged. Theodore will most certainly be counseled to pursue revenge, and a small possibility does exist that he might choose that fruitless and costly path. Excuse my bluntness, Takashi-sama, but if you win, no one, especially the Dragoons, will believe the fight was fair. There is a rising faction of clan sympathizers within their ranks. Any antagonism offered by the Inner Sphere could play into the hands of that faction, forcing a change in loyalties that could well cost the Inner Sphere the support of the Dragoons. Such a course would likely result in the fall of the Inner Sphere, and thus the Combine. Even should Wolf's faction retain control, they cannot be expected to deal kindly with the house responsible for their leader's death. Though they have withheld their services, they have not banished our military leaders from their anti-clan strategy sessions, or our scientists from the technology conferences. This would change were you to defeat Wolf. Without those advantages, the Combine cannot withstand the clans. And what if you should lose? Would your own people allow the government to treat with the Dragoons? Your own previous pronouncements have influenced their attitudes only too well. I doubt a victorious Wolf would be allowed to leave Luthien alive. Whether you are victorious or not, the result of your duel is the same in the end. The Combine will lose. Your assessment is overly pessimistic. The Combine is strong. Theodore is strong. We beat the clans back from Luthien. Only with the aid of Wolf's Dragoons and other mercenaries, Indrahar pointed out. Did you not once order death to all mercenaries? The coordinator glared at him. Your foresight failed you then, as it has now, Takashi-sama. The Combine cannot afford such a fallible leader any longer. Takashi's manner hardened into rigidity. I do not care for what you are suggesting.
Wow, multiple coups all on the same day.
Reactor online.
Who would have expected that?
Weapons online.
Although I suppose
All systems.
Mishi was not trying a coup, he was just trying to kill the guy.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Override engaged.
Negative.
In the manner of a true warrior, only you should kill you. The enemy should not be able to kill you.
Yeah, I just like to kill them.
Negative.
Disturbed 247 will die.
Yep. So many fat, slow people behind us.
I am one of those fat, slow people behind us.
Oh.
I only go 58.
I didn't really look at what you were running.
I'm still thinking about that. Very philosophical.
Yeah. Yeah. He should have watched Shogun. That's a good show. I'm trying to figure out why we're NASCARing so hard around that stuff.
Yeah, there's like a handful that are. I'm not going around that way. They're just trying to come in the back way to hit at them. It's the only thing I can think of.
Negative.
It is very strange.
That guy's just negative. He is not a happy person. Neener, neener.
Neener, neener, neener.
Target
Neener,
acquired.
neener, neener.
And
Neener, neener, neener.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
they do got decent AMS. Protecting that archer.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
2 assaults over in Gulf 6, Gulf 7 area.
Target spotted.
New target.
Why are they
acquired.
shooting from my legs?
Because they are cowards.
I mean, I can still shoot him if I have a leg down, though.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
C4?
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We got a huntsman behind us, Fox 8.
Hey,
I've got an ECM Sun Spider on my tail.
sounds like a personal problem.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Man, I'd put an arty on that guy, but he's undercover.
New target acquired.
Yeah, too far.
New target acquired.
Save my ass there, thank you.
Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
Oh, it's killed Hoser, eh? What a hoser.
I've got Foxtrot
New
looking this
target
way.
acquired.
Stone Rhino.
Oh, fuck me. They are all in G8. I went the wrong way.
Critical.
Target spotted.
Oh, nice. Right in the back. Right in the back. Come on. Fire again. I was almost caught.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Back. I've had my legs taken.
New target acquired.
Ball shark's a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Matt.
Hello. I made it eventually.
Destroyed.
Yay!
Acquired.
We've been down enjoying waterfront.
New target acquired. Black bomb critical.
Lake or ocean?
Bay.
Target destroyed.
So basically,
Well, yeah,
basically
but
what?
ocean or lake?
Lake.
Water, salt water?
Lake.
Okay.
Wa-
So I don't
water-
really know where you live, so or the geography.
New target
Live on Lake Ontario, so
Ah,
we're on
okay.
what's called the Bay of Quinte. So
Yeah, it's one of those places I've never
target
been
acquired.
up towards the Great Lakes, so
I mean, what's so great about him?
New
I
target
don't know. Never been there, so
they're huge. They have more fresh water than some of. They cover more territory than some states.
yeah.
Larger than many European countries.
Yeah, more. Isn't there like
destroyed.
more fresh water in those
Acquired.
lakes than in a couple seas? Or
Yes.
s- close to something like that. Because like one of them's really
Destroyed.
deep for a freshwater. You know, they're almost if they were more connected. If I remember right, they'd be
Acquired.
more considered a freshwater ocean.
Well, 2 of them are connected, and yet they're still called separate lakes.
Right.
I learned that the other day.
Yeah, it's like I've got family and friends that have lived up there, and they always say it's nice to up there, but I'm like, yeah, that's a long ass drive up there.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That and the stories I've heard about mosquitoes up there, especially this time of year is.
Don't forget about pirates. I mean, 2 killing blows, 757 done. Yeah, this didn't turn out too bad.
I mean, if you're talking about the Canadian ones that ran in alcohol and moonshine back in the 20s.
Oh no. We take it on back to the we take them on back to the cabin, yeah. We feed them the syrup, eh? It's pretty fantastic. My Canadian's going wonky tonight. I will go back to my very thick French accent. How is it? I am ready. I was working on embarrassing my daughter as I was driving today. Because she's going to, she's actually, should be on the plane to England right now. She's going to England and France and Spain and Rome with Girl
Nice.
Scouts as like her after senior year trip.
Yeah.
And so I was using all sorts of different accents on her in the car. I was like, you're going to have to get used to it. She's like, yeah, but those will be real accents. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to some story time, shall we? Nor do I. Your obsession has brought us to this impasse. Regrettable though it may be, I can see only one solution. For the Combine to live, the Coordinator must die. Takashi tensed, but said nothing. His eyes surveyed the room and the grim faces of the ISF agents. They were all obviously loyal to Indrahar, heart and soul. Indrahar continued to speak. I had hoped you might be persuaded to see the honorable solution, but you have resisted Nokatsuna's arguments. You seemed, in fact, to weaken his own resolve. I will ask you to reconsider taking the path onward. I am the Coordinator. My will is the will of the Combine. I have nothing to atone for. Subash shook his head sadly. I had hoped you would see that the Combine is more important than any man. It is your dynasty that rules, that will continue, even if you personally do not. The chair pivoted a quarter turn. Without looking at him, Subash ordered, complete your vendetta, Nokatsuna. We will not interfere. Mishi stared at the director of the ISF. This was not in the proper ordering of the universe. Vengeance, the death of Takashi Kirita, was not supposed to be a political solution of some kind. It was a matter of honor, a matter between samurai. Whatever else Mishi had become during the long years of his vendetta, he was no one's political executioner. In preparing himself for this day, he had seen himself as a tool of honor. He did not care to be the tool of a faithless servant, a pawn in someone's games of power. Manobu Tetsuhara had been forced into death as the pawn of a power-hungry man. But there were too many men, too many guns for one man to overcome. If he did as Indrahar demanded, Indrahar might allow him to live, but he doubted it. If he refused, the ISF men would simply cut him down. Whatever he did, Mishi knew he would not leave the dojo alive. He turned to the coordinator.
The right or wrong of my vendetta seems no longer to apply, Coordinator. I speak to you as samurai to samurai. My words shall not live long, for none other than you and these honorless dogs shall hear them. Get on with it, Nokatsuna,
Ninyu said irritably. Mishi ignored him. Staring into Takashi's eyes, he searched for understanding. He found the dragon.
I stand at a fork in the path of honor. Whichever way I walk, I abandon some of my honor in the course of fulfilling my honor. This is a lot of a samurai. My lord Minobu understood this. I now see as he saw.
Mishi raised the sword into a Jodan no Kamae guard.
I am samurai, loyal to the dragon. I too serve the Combine.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I don't want to accidentally blow up my engine.
You blowing up yourself is way better than shutting down in front of the enemy and just having them shoot you at your leisure.
Yeah, you got a point.
They very rarely, if you're careful with it, do you take more damage from overriding than you do from the enemy when you shut down in front of them.
Yep, yep.
And besides, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Got something low Delta 6 keeps tagging me. I can't lock him up though.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm nowhere near Delta 6 to be able to help, unfortunately.
Target spotted.
No, just letting you know, just in case, you know.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, get out of there.
Target spotted.
I cannot hold that corner by myself.
All by myself.
Acquired.
Can't hold it all by myself anymore.
Target spotted.
New target
Target G, go
acquired.
for the legs. Armor's exposed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ammo destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sorry, Fafnir. You lose.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target
So
destroyed.
somebody was kicking that Night Gear's ass.
New target acquired.
Yeah, me and Matt were hammering them pretty good.
I know, right, Cajun? Who runs an XL engine in a frickin' Fafnir? I mean, I don't know what to say, but
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I'm cored and hurting, but
7%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
they're a little over half down. Oof. That's a fresh-ass direwolf.
Spotted.
Yeah, I'm working to make that not so fresh.
I'm running away.
Unfortunately, I'm leg, so I'm having a hard time doing
5%.
anything. Hurt.
Target spotted.
Target case center torso.
Left torso critical damage. Info destroyed. Ammo at 25%. Center torso critical damage. Override shutdown. Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
Alright, I'm pushing that Phoenix on.
I did some decent damage to that guy, but I am
Spotted.
open as shit right now.
Oh, me too.
New
I'm at 33%.
Target spotted.
35.
Everything is red.
So yeah. Well, everything's red and I'm missing a leg. So, if anything's running, I am not catching up to it.
new target acquired.
Shut off.
Target spotted.
Come on, duelist, back up.
Target spotted.
There's a direwolf in Delta 7. Fairly fresh is going to need to be taken out. UAC 2s.
Destroyed.
Affirmative.
Good kill on that Gauss duel.
Destroyed.
Target
Ooh,
spotted.
nice
Torso
shoot.
destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Left leg critical damage. Laser
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Right leg critical damage.
I was down at 10% before he finally got me. Took 992 damage.
Dang.
But part of my goal was just to make him overheat and waste ammo at that point. I mean, both my torsos were gone. I had no weapons. But I did 700 and something. We got 3 assaults left. We should be able to take this guy. Whew. Hot.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
GG, folks.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 774 done, 992 taken. Hot diggity. That was a lot of damage I absorbed. But yeah, Tuna, I put this mech together tonight to play it in the event queue and just hated it in the event queue because of the map we were on, but I am going to swap out now. Gotten a couple of good matches out of this one. This one's a fairly solid build. I've done 700 and something damage multiple times in it. playing the Dark Death earlier. I was enjoying that, so. Alright, let's find out what's going on with Mishi and Ninyu and Subash and Takashi. The coordinator stared unflinchingly into his eyes. Mishi steadied himself, reaching for the center of his hara and drawing strength. Calmed, he was ready for his death, which seemed inevitable this day. He spun and charged Subash Indrahar. The move seemed to catch everyone off guard. The ISF agents failed to respond. Mishi closed half the distance before Ninyu drew his pistol, another quarter before the man fired. Mishi spun under the impact of the heavy slug, but managed another step toward the chair. His right arm hung limply at his side, blood pulsing out from his shoulder and pouring down his sleeve. The world was edged in spinning fireworks, but he still held the sword in his left hand. He took another step forward. Ninyu fired again. This time the pain flared in fire from his belly, disrupting his hara and shredding his resolve. He'd gotten further than he expected. No longer able to feel the sword in his hand, he wondered if it were still there. Tumbling backward, he slammed his head against the hardwood floor. There was no strength in his body, and he felt his life pumping from him. His vision dimmed. One of the ISF agents stepped forward. Slinging his Shimizu, he retrieved Mishi's sword from the floor, but did not attack. In the pause, Takashi walked over to kneel by the fallen Mishi and touched the warrior's brow.
He was a true samurai and understood Giri. His loyalty to the Combine is stronger than yours, Subash. He was loyal, and loyalty is a great strength. But his understanding of Giri was short-sighted, as you yourself pointed out to him, my old friend. He could not be expected to see the grand vision I walk to attain. For you, I had higher hopes. Takashi stood, his face hard. I am sorry to disappoint you. I am sorry as well. Will you announce that he killed me? It would be a convenient story, but not one that would serve the Combine. To make public the story of the Coordinator's death at the hands of a Combine citizen would only weaken the Combine. Theodore will believe such a story, though, and he will agree to announce that you died in your sleep. You have had a long, full life, Takashi-sama. I wish you well in the next one. The chair made another quarter turn and began to roll back into the hidden room from which it had come. Agent Wilson, Ninyu addressed the agent with the sword. Make the strike clean. Nokatsuna was a master of the sword, after all. Wilson bowed, and, turning to Takashi, raised the sword high. Override engaged. I wonder if my jump jets are good enough on this to get up into the dish. I don't think they are.
I don't think anyone's jump jets are
I've
good.
absolutely seen a mist links up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Got okay, Echo 5. Definitely want to go around the outside, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Target spotted. Target
Elise Amara Cheat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
What?
How was your stream tonight?
Target spotted.
Hopefully it was good. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you happen to not be familiar with who I am Sir Arminius. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of MechWarrior Online. And, well, we play Search Warrior. I read books to you guys.
Which happens a lot.
Oh. Technical issues just suck. Sorry to hear that, but good that you were having at least one good run. There you go, Whitey. If you're not familiar with who I am, that makes two of us.
We're experiencing some losses. Target spotted. Sloppy out there.
I hate to say their death ball is better than ours.
I mean, they're really heavy up on the center.
I'm gonna come the other side, see if I can turn a couple more around.
Target spotted.
Yeah, audio problems are the worst, especially as a streamer.
Target spotted.
Alright, that was not a good choice, but
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, sometimes the choices are just what you make of them.
yeah, I was expecting
Damn walls.
not a great choice, but not as bad as it came out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's right, Abaddon. I will scare you off of your top.
New target acquired.
In a world where even you can be a mech warrior, can you survive to win the day?
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
No, but I can blow myself up.
That's right, because you can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Yay, somebody died and I got the KMDD. I didn't get the kill, but I got the KMDD.
We collapsed completely.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Hunka Junka PB Fudge. What the?
Taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Heat level critical.
Mike O'Davian. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? Thanks for the raid. All these happy people coming in with raids for me tonight.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
They cannot figure out where the hell I am. Oh, it finally got me. Oh, that was fun. I mean, I did 414 damage with 1 killing blow and 1 KMDD. So, I got arrows up. I guess that I didn't do too badly. Yeah, it seems like they were a little bit more together than we were. But some evenings, that is just how it is. All right, different mech.
Oh, look, we got a front line.
Where? That bastard owes me money.
Does he owe you money still? Oh, and speak of the devil.
No, no devil, just me.
Oh, okay.
Well, you just came just in time for us to have heard that Takashi Kirita was getting assassinated. In fact, we're moving into the fight right now.
Oh.
Chapter 27.
I thought you were
Takashi.
talking about the news about Trump.
Oh no. I mean, was it actual gunfire or was it somebody putting off fireworks or something? It was.
No,
No, it was definitely gunshot.
8 to 10 shots. One person's dead. One's in critical.
Ugh.
Looks like he got hit in the ear. Although there's some, they're not saying whether somebody said it was glass from a teleprompter that exploded that hit him in the ear, and somebody else said it was the bullet. Don't know.
Well, it's still too
either way,
No,
getting that close to be able to fire on him, Secret Service wasn't doing their job well. Something went wrong.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I saw, they're wondering if it was more of a long-range shooter, especially for.
Well, they were saying it's low or small caliber. So.
Okay. Well, you could still. 5.56 is considered a small caliber.
Well, that's true. That is true.
That's.
But I mean, the shooter
lethal at 500 yards. So
the supposed shooter is dead. So. They don't know if he's the only one, but you know.
Let's find out if Takashi survives. Chapter 27. Takashi did not wait for the man to strike. Snapping a low kick, he shattered the other man's kneecap, but the effort cost him. He grunted involuntarily from the pain in his own wrenched knee. Being samurai, he put aside the fire in his leg and snatched the sword from the collapsing Wilson. The ISF agent's head left his body under the edge of the blade. "No guns," Ninyu called. "He must die by steel. First squad." The agents who had entered with Ninyu slung their automatic weapons and drew swords from the scabbards lashed to their backs. Steel whispered against lacquered wood, the only sound in the chamber. The coordinator raised the sword high over his head and slowly lowered it into Chudan no Kamai guard.
"A blade is too good for dogs such as you, but the curs are many, and I am but one. Come and die."
A burly agent, deceptively fast for his bulk, rushed the coordinator. Their blades rang in belling parries until Takashi slid his sword along the agent's and turned the edge, slicing the man's neck as he withdrew. The dead man fell, a soughing moan coming from his slit windpipe. The first encounter displayed the coordinator's weakness to his opponents. Takashi's wrenched knee limited his movement. A second agent stepped up to fence at long range, trying to draw him out. Takashi stood firm, refusing to fall for the ploy. Instead, he sucked the agent into a trap of his own. Letting the agent's sword pass through his guard, he took a blow on his do. He had seen the lack of strength in what the agent had obviously intended to be a feint. The unexpected success of her unparried blow opened the agent to a counterstroke. Takashi's sword took her in the belly, gutting her. A second stroke cut upwards across her torso and flung her back into her companions.
Well, that's just rude.
Right? Override engaged.
Somebody needs to get towards the circle. Jesus.
I'm on my way.
Well, I mean, you said it first, so I mean, you should be there, right?
I'm behind you. What are you talking about?
I am a wolfhound. I am the Greener. No! I am now in the circle. I will bring death to my foes and honor to my allies.
And what did you build it like?
Death to my allies and honor to my foes? I forget.
Medium lasers and SRM.
Sounds kind of typical Orion and build.
Override engaged.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out why I did it.
5 medium pulse
It is near a
lasers.
sphere.
Target acquired.
I was probably drunk when I
New
built
target
it, so.
acquired.
That never happens.
I know, right?
Multiples high, Echo 7, Fox 7.
That never,
would be
never
so
happens.
unusual for me.
See if they're going up to
Oh,
on
that's why I
Fox
did it.
6.
Why? Heat?
No, it's really fun when lights come up on you and you can
Oh.
just take out their legs.
Mein Legen.
They got a lot of AMS.
New target
Go Vega.
acquired.
Okay, at least I remembered why I built it this way.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Charlie's legs are getting a little weak.
Whoa.
Target spotted.
And I am not staying there for that summoner to come around at me.
Bull shark and a buddy, Delta 6 low.
Sounds like some fun.
Oh yeah, it was very fun there for a few seconds as I was trying to get out of there.
New target acquired.
I need to get back to everybody else. I'm going to get caught out here.
The rest of their team's pushing Delta 6 low.
Pepperstar87, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday night. Well, we play a little bit of Mech Warrior Online, and of course, enjoy some story time.
Acquired.
At least, I enjoy story
New
time.
target acquired.
Hopefully you guys do too. I am the only one of our team not all the way over there on the Delta 5, Delta 6 area.
New target acquired.
Which means I need to come that way.
Target spotted.
Because if not, it's very dangerous to be all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
Oh, shit.
New target acquired.
Okay, push them back. Fuck, what's hitting me in the ass? Oh, somebody on our own team. Okay, that's nice.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Oh shit, I ran out of SRMs.
UAV activated.
That's
Hey, you're
no
out of
good.
SRMs.
New
I
target
know.
acquired.
That is not good. I mean, the only good thing about it is now I gotta sit back at longer range.
Somebody else can take some of that heat up front.
New target acquired.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
There goes
I'm
Vega.
down.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, shit.
Wow, I did better than I thought.
New target acquired.
Fuck off.
New target acquired.
I am really getting tired of
New
people
target
blocking me in.
Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
That was
Well, I got rid of
two up there, I think.
I got rid of the bull shark, but I'm about dead.
Center torso critical damage.
I think there's one left.
You can't kill me.
Ah, shit.
Only I can
Yep,
kill
I'm down.
me.
Go, kiddo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Destroyed. Left torso critical damage. PPC destroyed.
Trying to get that Phoenix Hawk down, but he went and hid behind one of his companions.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
I see who's blocking people in now.
Yeah, right?
Left torso destroyed. SRM.
This guy in this Warhammer GC is just ignoring the guy shooting him in the back.
Oh, yeah.
SRM destroyed.
I mean, you get shot, you should immediately kind of turn around and go look to see what the hell is shooting you, right?
You would think so, especially when you lose a torso to it.
But no, he's like, no, focused,
Oh.
strictly forward.
I will not engage in the people who shoot me in the back. He is dishonorable.
Let's see. Is my daughter in the air now? She is en route. Oh, they only left an hour and 8 minutes late.
Oh, well.
But they're supposed to arrive
Is that all?
36 minutes. They're only supposed to arrive 36 minutes late. Yeah, they were supposed to be arriving at Heathrow at about 7 o'clock in the morning. Just before 7, and now it's about 7:30 that they're going to arrive. All right, back to the fight. The others became more cautious and began to circle Takashi. He held his ground,
Yeah, map.
keeping his back to the fallen Mishi. The agents could not come
Can't
at
find
him
the
that
mech
way
outline.
without tripping over the body. Too close together, striking high and low. Takashi pivoted on his weak leg, dropping low as he did. The first agent's sword met his steel, and the second's whistled over his head. Blade to blade, Takashi heaved himself up and threw his opponent back by sheer strength. The other agent's sword sliced through his kimono, scoring the flesh of his right arm. Takashi's single-handed return stroke caught the overextended agent on his own arm, but it bit deep. The agent's sword clattered to the floor, and he staggered back, spouting blood. The first closed again, and Takashi barely managed to parry. They exchanged a rapid series of blows, their blades a chiming gamelan of sound. To maintain the initiative, Takashi was forced to advance. With a sudden, sharp ping, the agent's sword snapped. Takashi ran him through with a quick thrust. Shoving the open-mouthed agent off his sword, Takashi retreated to his original position. Second squad, Ninyu said. 5 more swords were drawn as agents moved to reinforce the single survivor of the first squad. Ninyu stood at the edge of the room and watched. Takashi was tired, his swordsmanship beginning to falter. Even if the second squad was inferior to the first, they would likely kill the coordinator. Shouts echoed in the garden. Ninyu cursed, and Takashi smiled. The agents stopped their advance. The closest backed away a step, retreating to a safer range while they looked questioningly to their leader. I will hunt you down, Takashi said. Ninyu shrugged in exaggerated nonchalance. You have no evidence, Coordinator. This was undoubtedly an attempt by a dissatisfied faction of renegades. Perhaps it was the work of deviant infiltrators. There will be evidence to that effect. His eyes kept darting to the garden entrance. Let the matter go. Even you must know the Combine could not survive if you decapitate the ISF at this point in history. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Make sure you get to the circle.
I'm here! I'm here! Where's the dish? Where's the dish?
It's under the pizza.
Pizza.
Target acquired.
What are you talking about? There's paper towel under the pizza.
Activated.
Seriously,
Except
there
that
is.
it's too hot to cook pizza in the oven. You'd have to have it delivered.
Well, yeah. Hello.
Target spotted.
New target.
I mean, why would you want to cook pizza anyways? Always have it delivered.
Target spotted.
I mean, I don't care what they say. It's
Where I
whether
live,
it's delivery or
actually a little
DiGiorno.
bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the places that actually do deliver can't do it every night because they don't have people that have cars that work.
Well. So that's what DoorDash is for. That's what Uber Eats is for.
Yeah, not available
Sorry,
here.
I'm late, guys. I got booted. I had to rejoin.
That's okay.
The
We've done
local
nothing anyway.
County commissioners decided that unless you work for the restaurant, you can't deliver their food.
Then I'll fit right in.
That doesn't make a damn lick of sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, what kind of nonsense is that? You need to replace your county commissioners.
I wish.
Pretty sure you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Yeah. Vega Fina for county commissioner.
Oh God, I do not want to do that.
Next on Oprah.
Some of the infighting that you see around with that is so ridiculous around here. I mean, not that it's any different anywhere else, but
New target acquired.
yeah. The latest thing I saw was
New target.
like all the Connex boxes. you
Ooh,
see,
I
especially
got
from
him.
Businesses and
But in an XL.
construction sites, they want to get rid of those.
They want to get rid of construction sites.
No, the
If they could,
storage.
they'd probably do that. Yeah.
Target acquired.
But yeah, they want to, if it's not on wheels or doesn't have like a concrete pad for the base, they don't want you to be able to have them anymore.
Target destroyed.
Why?
Target acquired.
Because
That would
one
make
business
sense.
pissed them off because he didn't pay someone off.
New
Jesus.
target acquired.
I mean, that's kind of what you get from. I don't think that's what really happened, but I do have a feeling he pissed someone off in the county commissioner's office, and
New target acquired.
so they decided to take it out. But then for everyone else to actually follow those rules, that's tens of thousands of dollars that people would have to be able to put into new buildings and storage space.
No, they wouldn't.
Target
I don't know.
destroyed.
Alright, guys.
Hey,
Hey, potatoes.
Hey, potatoes.
I start vacation on Monday, so yay.
It's okay. You should be fired by the time you get back.
Yeah.
Damn union sympathizers.
They'll probably already have gotten their advice they need from Boeing before I get clock in. Let's see. So I take it we're sync dropping.
Well, you just hit to where there's 5 of us, so now we would
Yeah.
need to.
Because the only other option is to go have the time of our lives in faction play.
Actually, there's an event queue at the moment.
Oh, so it's not all just raffle stomps then?
No, the event queue is actually not bad. It's just, it's the same map over and over again.
shit, I can't get up there, but
Wait, event queue for faction?
No, there's an event queue going on.
Event queue.
Okay.
Because in a special event.
Okay, is it
Unlimited jump jets.
Two-person
8
group.
versus 8.
Yeah.
Groups of 2 at most.
Groups of 2 at most. Oh, okay. Well then I guess we'll just sync drop for quickly unless you guys want to do event queue. Low gravity weekend.
Yeah, like I said, unlimited jump jets. Which is kind of fun.
Yeah, that's also because PGI can't program low gravity. Well, actually, isn't there gravity stats for each map or something?
There are, but
Fresh.
I'll say, yeah, I don't think they do a damn thing. At least
Nope,
nothing
never have.
noticeable.
Nothing. No, they never have.
Yeah.
So
The
it's
only
just
thing
some
they would affect would
flavor.
be ballistics and missiles anyway.
Would also affect hill climb too.
All right. Let's go ahead and read. Diamond D, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, and while they're doing their thing, I've muted them so we can read. Let's see.
Monday for you, is that a Stompy Mech night?
It is not normally a Stompy Mech night.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to, since I'm on break, to try and do a full-on MW5 co-op.
I have no objections to that. I don't normally stream on Mondays, so.
Okay.
So I have no objections to coming along and doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, hit me up on Discord. Hit up Percival as well.
And laugh at
Dragul
Bear
might
and
jump
send
in
them
with
the
you.
all right,
Exactly.
send them the mods used.
Dragul's on.
All right. Now let's get back into here. All right, let's see. Takashi's voice was cold and unforgiving. We have survived traitors before. The ISF serves the Combine, not the Kyoritas. Who are the real traitors, you glory-bound samurai? Takashi took a step forward, and his voice trembled with rage. I will kill you myself. Ninyu laughed. If I thought you would live to see another day, I might be concerned, Coordinator. But you will reap what you have sown, for you will die at Jimmy Wolf's hand. A fool's death. Hard footfalls slapped thunderously on the veranda. The Atomo would arrive in seconds. I must go. Enjoy your duel, Coordinator, Ninyu said. The ISF agents slipped through the opening from which they had emerged. Ninyu slid the panel closed. apparently assured that he and his agents would be long gone before the Otomo could force their way through the wall. Dead men dressed in black lay strewn about the chamber. One, only wounded, drew a knife from his belt and joined his colleagues. Takashi was left standing alone within a ring of bodies. A handful of men rushed into the dojo. A dozen Otomo, and half again that number of Izanagi warriors. Some were wearing the ceremonial armor of the palace guard. Others wore duty uniforms or off-duty clothing. A few were half-dressed. All were armed. They halted just inside the doorway, stunned by the carnage surrounding the coordinator. Theodore pushed his way through them. He surveyed the room before holstering his pistol. "Father, I am barely wounded." "No thanks to your bodyguards." His tone promised retribution for the breach in palace security. "Where is Shin Yodama?" There was no answer from the assembled guards. No one cared to speculate where the head of the guard would be. "He was on duty. Find him." A woman in the uniform of Yodama's Izanagi warriors dashed off. Still unsure, the other guards remained clustered at the door. Takashi knelt and laid his bloody sword on the floor. He looked exhausted. "It will do no good." "You killed them all?" Takashi shrugged. "There might have been more. Perhaps it is a good idea to search the garden." Theodore glanced at the guardsmen and nodded once. All but two rushed away. The pair who remained took up stations at the door. Theodore knelt at his father's side. "You must see a physician. First, you must hear what happened here." A flash of puzzlement crossed Theodore's face. He leaned closer to listen to Takashi's whispered account of the confrontation with Indrahar. Takashi concluded, "For all that I do not care to have the decision made for me. Indrahar's evaluation of the situation has merit. I was too blinded by my own concerns to see what a duel with Wolf would bring. Perhaps a reconciliation with Wolf." "Aye. The coordinator did no wrong. Wolf's public insult cannot be ignored." Takashi closed his eyes. "But I see what Mishi Nakatsuna saw before he spent his life for the Combine. Surely we can find another course."
Probably not age time, though.
Well, we will see what happens as time progresses. Hey, Aelos, good evening.
Oh, yeah, I guess there's a couple clutch guys, isn't there?
And Ismo.
But,
Honestly,
I mean, they do have an
I
inappropriate
wanna say
pilot
that
name.
2d6 guy is pretty good. Norse rune. I want to say it's Sidorak. I can't remember for sure on it.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Look at that. Takashi survived the assassination attempt.
Systems nominal. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Every time you say that name, I keep having like memories of watching that Shogun. That was his name.
Takashi.
Uh-huh.
Takashi.
Yeah, I'm glad they're going to make a second season on that. That was a good show.
Takashi.
You awake there, Matt?
Target acquired.
No, he's
New
not.
target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Wake up, Matt.
He's
Oh,
gonna
he's moving.
come in at
He's
gonna
moving.
come
He's
in at
moving.
the end and just
Wakey, wakey,
water
hands off
everything.
Snakey.
I was happy.
The operator you have dialed is currently.
Did you just say you were huffing?
I was in the kitchen raiding my baklava stash.
Nah, he's wearing his airplane glue stash. He was huffing.
Liar, you were raiding your balaclava stash. I will wear the mask.
It's too hot for that right now.
Don't hold W, everybody. There's 12 of them out there. And we know they're on that green circle.
This guy's like master of the fucking obvious.
Lucas took 2 ERPPCs and did not blow up.
Wait, there's more than one mech out there?
Fox.
New target acquired.
I am very confused.
Target acquired.
We're taking top.
Taking the top.
They got snipers, Echo 3.
Oh yeah, he's a top.
That bull shark. His
Giggity.
sources open now.
What the fuck are these lerms getting at me?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
45 damage.
How did you get so much damage, Matt?
I couldn't friggin' move.
Can you guys roll into Echo 4? Push them from behind a little bit, because they're moving into Echo 5.
No, we can't actually. God damn it. I can't stay in this corner. They're fucking me up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's out. Bull shark. Coming through.
Target spotted.
Damn, missed a headshot on that Highlander.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn it.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Did he get that torso?
I took out the sniper.
Acquired.
One of them, at least.
Target spotted.
Yeah, for Marauder.
New target acquired.
Thank you. That was a good assassination.
They've got a stealth flea, Nickel Tree.
Oh, fuck.
He's on us.
Oh no, not my left arm that has nothing in it.
No, it wasn't. Oh shit, that hurt. Ah, fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. That sniper in the back got me.
Target spotted.
Too high, Echo 4.
Target spotted.
New target
Trying to
acquired.
figure out what took out our teammate right there in Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Oh, no wonder that guy fucked me up so good.
Highlander still there. Work on it.
Target spotted.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Heat level critical.
Halfway there. Target spotted.
Hey, there's a laughing bear.
Hey, Bear.
Hey, Laffy Taffy Bear.
So you get your computer all fixed up?
My nephew, my hard drive, one of my hard drives was completely full and stuff was all over the place, and he tried to rearrange my computer, and so we're playing it by ear now.
How much porn did he have to delete off of it?
Well, that's all on my phone. It's not on my computer.
That depends. When you say porn, does anime count?
That's hentai.
There you go.
Yeah,
One
the whole subgenre.
One killing blow, one solo, one KMDD, 395 done, 164 taken. Arrows up.
Laffy Bear, you can join up on me.
When I can finally load up,
Okay.
I'm still in the process of pushing a series of buttons.
Also,
Surely we can find another course. You never were comfortable with the code.
Takashi almost smiled.
I am samurai, and I believe in the old ways. That may not be what is necessary to guide our realm into this new age.
Yeah, a couple of shooters, tried to take out Trump, I guess. At least 2 of them are dead. Gotta love it, right? It's just fucking insane. It's not the way.
Certainly, you have shown me that new ways are necessary to deal with new problems. Perhaps in this, I can show you that the old ways are not to be despised. In some circumstances, Bushido is the answer to problems that no amount of flexibility can surmount.
Yeah, I mean, news that showed up on my phone, at least 2 people dead, at least 2 people, including a suspected gunman, are dead after a shooting at a Trump rally. It is being investigated as an assassination attempt. I'm not sure how he got close enough anyways, because Trump has to have Secret Service support. And normally they're pretty damn good at what they do, so unless it was a real long-range shooter somewhere, somebody's head's gonna roll.
Father, this is not the answer. This is an old and tired samurai's answer.
Takashi indicated Mishi with a slant of his head.
Such strange karma.
Just craziness.
He put aside his personal honor for the greater good of the realm, defending my life against those who would take it unlawfully. He wanted my seppuku today, and today I will go onward. But we, cannot allow the truth to be known. My honorable passing must be cloaked in a dishonorable lie. For the good of the realm, Indraha wanted the people to believe I had died in my sleep. Let his lie serve us as well as him. Let that be the tale. You must tell no one the truth, not even Jasmine.
I do not approve, Theodore said sternly.
I am the coordinator. In this, I do not need your approval.
I may not share your vision of the code, but do not forget that you had me soundly schooled in Bushido. You cannot lie down in front of your enemies. Tetsuhara-sensei would not approve.
Perhaps you are right. But that old man is a stricter advocate of the code than I, much as I am stricter than you. I believe he would tell you that a man's honor is in his heart, not in the eyes of other people. He understood the death of his son, Minobu.
Reactor online.
Why won't it let me do that?
Online. Weapons online.
Doesn't want to.
All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Hello, Dragoon. Is he in the chat?
No.
Oh, no.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, Dragoon.
Let me get to my picnic basket.
And then I, too, will be Minobu Tetsuhara. Or Mishi no Katsuna. Or I'll be down with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Target acquired.
PP.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't know if that was a bless you, if that was a hack and a cough and a wheeze, or what the hell was going on there.
All the above.
So shaven haircut, 2 bits.
All of the above.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
What's that left flank, Delta 4?
My nephew came up with these cookies. It's a combination or chocolate chip and s'more. And
Yeah.
Are they smorklet chips?
that's a good name for it, yeah.
The fuck am I getting hit from?
UAV activated.
Where am I getting hit in the back from?
It's these guys down below. They keep popping
Yeah, but
out.
they shouldn't be able to hit me where I'm at. That's the thing.
Yeah, you would think so.
New target acquired.
But no, they keep doing it.
But wait, there's more.
Well,
Target acquired.
I'm dropping off the top. This is fucked.
Target spotted.
What the?
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I'm falling. That wasn't good. Yeah, it
Yep,
was a.
falling and I
Now,
can't get up.
now I don't know where I'm getting hit from. There's something behind us.
Target spotted.
I don't know where it's coming from, but
Target spotted.
Well, there's
Oh.
an assassin that ran through us a minute ago.
oh, there it is. What the fuck? How did a longbow? He has no ECM, but yet I couldn't get a lock on him.
Destroyed.
That's
Jesus.
weird. I couldn't even see him.
Target acquired.
Was somebody else around that had ECM?
Nope, he was by himself.
Fafnir, low tunnel, Delta 2, Charlie 2.
Of the enemies are eliminated. We're experiencing
What?
losses.
Fuck.
Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
Whoever's in that longbow is the one that I couldn't detect. And I was only 300 meters from him.
Target spotted.
Why are you so sweaty?
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Override shutdown. Center torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Excuses.
Excuse
New
me.
target acquired.
Can I do that?
Maybe it did have ECM. Didn't show ECM though. Weird.
Is there a longbow with ECM on it?
Target acquired.
Yeah, but it didn't show up as him having ECM because as soon as when I actually was able to see him,
New target acquired.
I could lock him up immediately.
You're playing your Marauder with that tag on it?
Nope. I don't have a tag. I don't use tag. Usually.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
What the hell?
Death metal cat.
Left arm destroyed.
He's basically a
New
cat.
target acquired.
A cat that can bark.
Heat level critical.
Hyper beam.
Old and fragile.
Playing a group of 42s. That's going to be fun.
Heat level critical. Right arm critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Override shutdown.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Holy crap.
Override.
749 points of damage. Not too shabby. That's actually the most damage in the entire match. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did we win or lose?
We lost.
We lost. Oh.
It was like 8-12, though, so it's not like it was a stomp.
Perhaps this course I choose shows me as weak, perhaps as strong. You may decide for yourself. I have made the decision to pass the fight to my heir. I will take the feud with the dragoons with me, for the sake of the Combine. Though this means I die with my honor insulted, this lesser failing of honor serves a greater one. The realm must survive. It is our sacred duty as members of Clan Kurita to see that it does.
Theodore tried to argue, but Takashi ordered his silence. Resigned, Theodore left to obey his father's demand for writing materials. While he was gone, a physician arrived. Dismissing the man's attentions, Takashi directed him to attend to Mishi, saying,
See that his body is treated with honor, for he was an honorable samurai.
Theodore returned, now dressed in kimono and hakama, wearing the paired swords of his samurai rank. His father was kneeling where he had left him. The kanrei placed the tray he carried by his father's side. Lifting off a pile of white garments, he revealed a lacquered black box with an exquisite design of gold cherry blossoms.
A good choice,
Takashi said.
Traditional,
Theodore said.
You honor an old man.
I honor my father. Takashi lifted the cover from the lacquered box and laid it to one side. Removing the tray of writing materials, he took a single sheet of rice paper and laid it before him. After preparing the ink, he selected a brush. He remained poised, brush in hand, for several minutes. Then he dipped the brush into the ink and held it for a moment before stroking bold characters onto the pristine paper. He spoke as he wrote. Sunset, the dragon weeps. Night to day, as winter, spring. Sunrise, the dragon roars. Takashi put down the brush. It rolled from the lacquered tray onto the floor, splattering tiny drops of ink onto the rice paper. An untidy end, he said softly as he rose. Taking the short sword Theodore offered him, Takashi retired to the garden. Silent, Theodore followed. Takashi Kirita has chosen to take the route of seppuku. He will take his own life. But only because he does not have a faster mustache. As always, I'm telling you, the names that some people come up with for their their pilots in this are crazy.
Online.
Yeah.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Engage.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Alright, solid target locks, focus fire, and of course, don't forget that override if you need it.
Does it feel like an airline pilot or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to your Mech Warrior fight today. On your left and right sides, you'll see that there are Mech Warriors. If you need to eject, too bad, you're not in faction. Please keep your cup holders clean and your coffee hot.
I prefer train.
You prefer people to run a train on you? What?
Yes, Matt would definitely love that.
He's like, how did this conversation go awry so fast?
Yeah, it went downhill really fast.
People said downhole.
Yep, downhole, downhill, same thing.
It's the intellectual conversations I find so stimulating.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Summer Olympics coming up, not the winter. So,
I'm sure there's summer event I can do with maple syrup.
Are you just looking for people with summer teeth?
Well, I mean, the Winter Olympics have downhill event.
I mean,
I don't know any downhill event summer. Maybe bicycling?
Maybe.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm having some bad rubber banding tonight.
Oh shit! I didn't want to fall.
All I keep seeing about that is how polluted the French rivers are, and
There's
how
no
it's not
place
just
on the
Russia
planet you
with
can't go
doping
where there's not pollution.
What are you talking about? I'm in Arkansas. There's no pollution.
Yeah.
I mean, when they had the Olympics in China, they had to stop making things for like a couple of months just to clear up the air.
Yeah. Well, that and
New target.
Why is almost everybody fighting in the freaking tunnel?
Doping, so
They followed me.
Is your guys' match almost over?
No.
Oh. How much longer you got?
we just started.
Again? I thought we were supposed to sync drop.
You were in a
Sorry,
match.
I forgot. I saw everyone was green, so I hit the go button.
And I read my books. You can't blame me for nothing.
I mean, we can.
Because someone should be paying attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, that someone should be
Pay
you.
attention. That shit's expensive.
I know.
It's out of range. That's why.
New target acquired.
This is not.
How can they hit me, but I can't hit them?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Science.
Right.
Physics.
Right.
Magic.
She blinded me with science. Do, do, do.
I was just thinking bad PGI coding.
She blinded me with
Again,
science.
science. Science.
Science.
Coding is science, man.
Oh, I thought it was artistry. My bad.
No.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nice kill.
Printing your computer with zeros and ones doesn't count for science.
Sure it does.
Target spotted.
Oh, there goes Novocaine.
Oh my God, who did we get just destroying us?
New target acquired.
Lucius?
Lucius joined you guys?
Yep.
That guy right
Lucius. All right, all right. Ready up again.
there? I legged India.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Dragul ready? Oh, there you go.
Dragul just readied and then unreadied.
Change max.
Oh, there we go.
The hell is with the
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just having a horrible rubber banding tonight.
That was me yesterday. Blinded me? Now that song is stuck in my head. Miss Yamamoto, you're beautiful.
I went out and I took off a torso after that bull shark that's been hitting us.
Nice work. Good comeback.
And
they got me because everybody started attacking me, but then that bull shark is down. So the learn boat is gone. I guess I'll be right back. Just going to take a quick AFK while you guys finish the match to take a bio break.
No.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's still now. He is stuck on that song.
It's my fault.
Death ball, everybody push. Good comeback.
Comeback? We were winning the whole time.
Target spotted.
Here we are, gents, all huddled in the dark.
Target destroyed.
GG.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Yay, we won.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, I came back just in time for us to live and win. Yay!
For our side.
Hooray for boobies.
Booze makes your boobies bigger. I just got that file report up here. Please verify the integrity of your game cache through the Steam client and fix the issue.
Well, there's part of your problem. Quit running it through Steam.
I know, right?
I had to run it through Steam because I don't have enough room in my computer.
All right, everyone, we're going to move back into some story time while we wait for the next match to come up. I am also going to take a moment here to just say thank you guys all for being here with me tonight. And a reminder that if you have not been out there, I stream all of my streams on both Twitch and YouTube. I also put all of my my chapters from my story times on Tuesday, which Tuesday is simply a reading night. It's just a story time night. I put all the chapters from that up on my YouTube page. So I'm working on trying to build my presence there on YouTube a little bit more. If you could for me, I'd love it if you could get out there and give me a subscribe on YouTube as well as a follow on Twitch. The link is up on the Twitch chat there. And for those of you guys who are already watching or have been over and checked out the YouTube, thank you. Much appreciated. Now let's go ahead and get back to Wolfpack. Excuse me. Chapter 28. Hans and I were in the shuttle 2 hours before its scheduled departure, so I was on hand when the Wolf boarded an hour later. He smiled ruefully when he saw us.
Good morning, gentlemen. You're up early.
We know our duty, Colonel, I said.
I've got a few things I need done.
Hans. I'll call a steward, Colonel.
I see. Never mind. Is the crew ready?
Yes, Colonel.
Then let's be about it.
The flight down was uneventful. We sat down on the grounds of Unity Palace, well away from the main building and halls. I was concerned at once when I saw several battle mechs prowling the edges of the tarmac. The Curidans who greeted us assured us the mechs were standard security, but I knew otherwise from studying Stan's briefing. The courtesy we were met with was strictly formal. In Curidan terms, that meant a lot of flowery distractions and well-mannered delays. Colonel Wolf grew annoyed, though he hid it well. The hours crawled by, but eventually the designated hour for the meeting with Takashi drew near. Meanwhile, our escort seemed unaware of the passage of time. Finally, the colonel's patience collapsed. Addressing the old general who headed the escort delegation, he asked,
"When will we be leaving for the meeting with Takashi-sama?"
The general stiffened, then bowed.
"My apologies, Colonel Wolf. I am most remiss. The schedule has been changed. Due to pressing business, the coordinator is unable to meet with you at the agreed-upon time. Your understanding in this matter would be most appreciated."
I thought Takashi wanted to get this over with. The general looked uncomfortable.
"I obey the coordinator's orders, Colonel Wolf. I am only authorized to say that you may meet with the coordinator this evening."
"What about the duel?"
"That you must discuss with the coordinator."
The Wolf folded his arms.
"I was told there was a battle mech prepared for me. Do I at least get to see it?"
Manage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And then it's
override
it's
engaged.
not called repair, it's called verify files or verify installation or something like that.
Yeah,
It's called What Up, G?
It's basically a checksum, but
It's basically saying verify.
It's saying checkity-check yourself before you wreck
Add
yourself.
desktop shortcut, browse local file, hide this game, mark as private, remove from account, uninstall.
Uninstall.
Just be done. No more.
Because if you're gonna, I mean, you can uninstall it and then, then go to mwo.com and re-download it from there.
Target
That's gonna take them
acquired.
all night.
New target.
I
Yeah,
know. That's a
I'll-
20-minute
my
download
nephew's.
at least.
I'll get my nephew to help me if I've already done. If you guys have already kicked me out or whatever you're gonna do, I'll still listen to you guys on quick play or on Discord.
Mech low,
and
Fox
I'll see
5.
if I can't figure this out. Okay,
There
discussion
is
strategy.
within Steam. There is like under support.
There's a lance on the Fox line.
It tells you how to do the verify game files or check game files.
What kind of problems are you expecting? Experiencing game
Yeah, it's just
game
honestly
doesn't start when you try to.
remember how to do it.
Game crashes while I'm playing it. The game runs poorly. I haven't let it. Oh, fuck. I know it's simply finding the button I need to push it and have
Three
it.
up top. Sign.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Is it only one lance up the up line? If it is, we just need a bomb.
Yeah, just one lance that I've seen.
Everybody group up, let's take them.
I can do one more match and I might
Don't
wind
go
down
by
for the
yourself,
night.
Somebody was over here getting the line, let's fucking mob people.
Are you guys still in your match?
Yes.
Alright, let me know when you're out.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's get the rest of them and go. First mech to get hit, everybody else hit the same one.
Critical damage.
Wait, is that how that works? Fuck.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Damn, that Stone Rhino had a lot of fucking lasers on him.
Jumping around, but keep it rolling.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
New target acquired.
Fuck.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that was interesting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You gotta like when you got a lock for ATMs and the missiles still go like 90 degrees to what you were firing at.
Yeah, right?
Quality programming
right
there.
Here.
New target acquired.
How you guys doing?
It's 4 to 6. That's right. Somebody's racking you from above, so just run towards him.
Alright, you still there, Laughing Bear?
Yeah, but I won't be able to play until I figure this out.
No, that's
so-
fine. Alright, so I opened up Steam. So click on, Mech Warrior. And then right side, there's that little gear that says manage, right?
Right, I click on manage.
Okay, go to installed files.
The other thing it says is add favorites, add to, manage.
Go to manage.
Nope, go to properties.
Property. Okay, update.
A moment, please, Colonel.
The general held a hurried conversation with an aide wearing the black dress uniform of the Internal Security Force. Their whispers finished, he bowed to the wolf and said with a smile,
If you wish. If not, other amusements may be arranged for you and your men. I will see the mech,
the colonel said bluntly.
We are at your service, Colonel Wolf,
the general said with another bow. I doubted it, but they did lead us to a blue and gold Archer that mimicked the color scheme of Jamie Wolf's machine. We spent the afternoon checking it out and found it to be in almost perfect condition, though its ammo bays were empty. The colonel seemed satisfied with the mech, but I still worried about what the Curidans had in mind. Gobi Station maintains a geosynchronous orbit over a small island 160 kilometers off the east coast of Outreach's smaller continent. The orbital mechanics made for a short flight up from Harlech and a longer inbound trip. Useful for political reasons, useful now for Elson's reasons. He made sure he was in the bay when Alpen Wolf's shuttle arrived. I got your message, Alpen said as he walked up to Elson. Direct.
I am glad you could come. I thought it best to give you the news first.
News? The whole planet knows your news. You have come back with the cash ships.
That is not what I am talking about.
Elson turned slightly, letting the light shine on the rank insignia affixed to his collar. 3 stars of a colonel. The bright burnish of the longest point marked it as the insignia of the first among officers. Elson could not wear it much longer, but it would serve him now. Alpen's eyes were drawn by the flash. Whatever he had been about to say died in his throat as he reached the obvious conclusion. His mouth hung open like that of a gaffed fish. Finally, he stammered, My father's dead?
I am sorry for your loss,
Elson said solemnly.
He died in an ambush. There were looters aboard some of the ships. There were other losses as well.
Alpen shook his head slowly, brow furrowed. Several times he started to speak, then stopped before any words came out. Elson waited. Were you there? Alpen asked tentatively.
I was leading the capture of the looters' dropship when I realized there were ambushers on the ship he had boarded. We crossed the Alexander as quickly as we could, but we were too late. His passing left a void.
In a bitter but unfocused voice, Alpen said, So you stepped in. Elson bowed his head.
The officers saw fit to name me first among officers. I could replace him on the mission, but I cannot do that here. You still live, and Dragoon's custom seems to decree that you are now Jamie Wolf's heir, since his only surviving son is far too young to command.
But that's not...
Was not Mackenzie to replace Jamie when his father stepped down? I've heard nothing else since the day I took my bondsman's band. It is only logical that you will now be Jamie's successor as leader of the Dragoons.
But
I know, my friend. I understand.
Elson laid his hand on Alpen's shoulder. The boy was trembling.
You are not yet ready for such responsibility, having been hidden for so long in the shadow of your father. But you will succeed. I have confidence in you. You will choose good men to aid you, men who understand what you have suffered at the hands of a jealous father. What honest man would not support your claim?
content to another
Override
folder or
engaged.
drive.
If you do that, make sure it's to your SSD drive.
No, I'm
because it's
gonna
a lot faster and
Yep.
going to be easier access.
basically
This game doesn't take that much space up.
okay, so it did something and verified something and now it says play again.
Yeah, try it.
I like to play.
Shall we
That's
play
like
a
both
game?
the fun part and the frustrating part about computers. Well, I did this. Let's try to see what happens.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah. There's always that part too.
Wait, you think you have to pay this much? No. This much? No.
Poor Billy Mays.
We'll give it to you for the incredibly low price of your soul. Ha 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 ha.
The second one is free. Pay only $99.85 in shipping and handling. What? What, is somebody fucking walking it to my house?
Wait, what's this off of?
No,
oh my god.
Like the old infomercials that it was always, buy one, you get the second one for free. Just pay shipping and handling. And the shipping and handling is always some exorbitant amount that is just beyond acceptable.
Yeah,
Billy Mays, the ShamWow
Yeah, I know what
guy.
you're talking about.
Fucking any of those.
I thought you were
yeah.
quoting. I thought you were quoting a parody of it for a second.
Well,
I
it
can
is a
parody shit myself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I mean, I actually had that happen to me though. Like, there's this local business that does these like kind of like a wind chime spinner thing. And so I ordered one for my mom, and so I was gonna go on a trip and see her anyway. And they literally like worked like 2 buildings down from where I am. And so instead of actually shipping it to me, they walked it over. But then they didn't refund the shipping.
Ha!
They're like, we did ship it.
I know. I couldn't even blame them because it was so hilarious. I was like, all right, well, I mean, they did get it to me on time. So.
There's a Stormcrow back in Fox 5.
I know.
They're just wicked heavy at the airport.
Buildings enough, my missiles won't hit them.
I'm gonna head and see if I can't help deal with that Stormcrow. I can't deal with that crap over there in the airport.
I'm a dead. But I got a kill in, 384 damage done.
Fuck it, I'm gonna move into the city.
Alright, I'm gonna pass the crown off to Lucius.
Well, I'm here now. I'm in the game, so you can pass the crown to me.
Alright. Hey, Lucius. Are you in any unit?
Yeah, he's an Oxy, I told you that.
Oh, okay. I didn't see a unit next to your name. Derp. My bad. I forgot.
Run that by me again. He's a what?
He's an Oxy.
Oh, Oxy. That's not what I heard.
Hey, Dragul left the group.
So did Lucius. Lucius left too.
No, he... That was me that
Oh,
left.
no.
Alright. I'm gonna wind down for the rest of the night and later on get ready for bed. Good night, everybody.
Night.
See you
Good night.
later. Oh, I don't suppose you can help me with this Hellbringer.
I'm working on him.
Okay, good.
So you're still
It's been
deployed,
like I-
Lucius?
I took half his mech from him, so.
Thank you.
And I killed
All
him.
right.
Yay!
There we go. That guy's gone.
Oh, good. So I was heading your way to help out with him because that helped.
I mean, he beat the hell out of me a bit, but he couldn't keep his beam lasers focused on my weak torso. So I legged him,
Helping you more, but that,
and then I legged him.
That Hellbringer came up. I was like, he was the closer threat.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, I don't think I want to fuck with that stone rhino.
What is the event queue right now? Time remaining 1 hour, 35 minutes, 8v8 group, 102 drop, 250 max 10 minutes skirmish, free world coliseum, unlimited jump jets, 50% more armor, 125% more speed.
What the hell? Lag.
Yeah, I've been getting some weird rubber banding tonight.
That was me yesterday.
Acquired. Right leg critical damage.
I would say I was, but it's a stupid Arctic cheetah that was right in my way.
Destroyed.
I'm getting like bad lag right now.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I've been having some funky
This
shit
error that
happening.
I've been, you think this error I've been getting the last 2 days could be because of the lag?
No.
No.
Because then we would be getting the same.
New target acquired.
Not when your computer is going black screen like that. That's kind of says like it's a VRAM error.
Yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is probably sometime next week I'll take it and get it myself updated.
This black.
Well,
on. How are your Google skills?
I'm 68 years old. What do you think?
I don't know. That's why.
I mean, he can still Google, but he needs a blue pill in order to do it.
Yeah, actually, I like the yellow pill better, but who's counting?
No, the only reason I'm asking is that there's a lot of stuff you can do on your own before you take it to someone else and spend the money. I mean, I don't know how much money you have available to do that stuff. So
I'm on a fixed income, so I have to be careful.
I know.
One of the
That's
things I'm
why
gonna
I'm
do
saying.
tomorrow is go through all my documents and get rid of all the stuff that I don't need anymore, and go from there. My nephew's got stuff he did last night, and I'll do that, and then we'll figure it out.
Elson watched the slackness of Alpin's stunned expression stiffen into a grimace of calculation. You will help me? I see no other course. Elson tightened his grip on Alpin's shoulder. Have you not felt it is your destiny to command the dragoons? Yes, Alpin said. You know, I always thought it was. He seemed to look inward for a second. They knew it too. Or, they knew it too. My father and grandfather, I mean. I can see it now. They always made my tests harder so I wouldn't score. Well, it must have been to prevent jealousy among the others. Yes, that's what the old wolf would do. He set it up to fool them so they wouldn't hate me. No one hates you, Alpin. You are far too weak to deserve hate. But they don't like me. It is a commander's lot to be disliked. Most of the emotion comes from jealousy. Yes, you're right, Alpin said. It's because they're jealous. They will be more jealous when you take Jamie's place. Alpin looked up with a worried expression. You won't be jealous of me, Elson, will you? I have no reason to be, my friend, Elson said with an honest smile. Then you will help me, Quiaf? You will watch my back when I am in charge. I will need loyal men like you, men who know the right of things. You will have my help, but you will need more. Just hearing you say that makes me excited and worried at the same time. Excuse me, I am glad I can count on you. But you are right. I will need more help. There are too many dragoons who believe the results of those rigged tests. The old wolf's plan has backfired. His old men think I am not fit to be a commander. They will not always be around. Among the clans, such old men would have been retired long ago, letting the next generation keep the blood of the leadership fresh and forward-looking. It is the way of life. One generation yielding to the next, the better generation. Your own grandfather encourages the old ones in their selfish thinking by clinging to his own command. Alpin nodded vigorously. It is a bad example. As you say. But what can I do about it? Elson wrapped his arm around Alpin's slender shoulders. Come, he said. I have a few ideas. And now, a mech warrior battle. Let's see what happens.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Here, pow, pow.
Oh, yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the game loaded up without the
Target acquired.
said issue,
That's good.
at least so far.
Ooh, I like it. It's the anti-NASCAR.
I'm playing against OMG.
OMG. Like, oh my god.
Dweezil Zappa and his sister, Moon Unit.
Ouch. That Stone Rhino's got some very accurate PBCs.
Flee, Bravo 3. Stealth flee.
Target acquired.
Where in the hell are we?
Appalachia's on the other side.
Who?
Appalachia. He used to be an XDF.
Oh.
New target acquired.
He ran off.
Fuck, I am trapped. Yeah, fuck it.
I said just drop down.
No, I was behind a.
Oh.
Behind a rock, and
Pillars?
there was a guy totally waiting for me to come out.
So, are you trying to say you were between a rock and a hard place?
Yes.
Or in this case, is that a rock and a hot place?
Either
Watch
one.
that rotation, guys. We should
What
not
road?
use up 2 line.
A rock and a hot plate?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, hello.
Ruh-roh.
New target acquired.
Aw, did you lose half of your mech?
Would you like a little help there, Arminius?
Nah, he's dead.
Yeah, I took half.
I realized that he had absolutely no idea what he was doing.
I know, that's why I came over to. That's why I was like, I tried to bait him over, and it kind of worked, but not really.
Targeting India.
Ow, who shot me?
Wasn't me.
Oh.
I guarantee it wasn't me. Because I just wouldn't do that to you, Bert.
Holy shit, somebody like one-shotted off my leg.
Again, wasn't me.
Like, I went up completely fresh in my leg, and it went down in one shot. As always, nothing is sadder than a piranha with one leg.
I mean...
Unless it's a spider with one leg.
UAV up middle.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I walked right into a hornet's nest and promptly got my ass handed to me.
We got stuff behind us. Somewhere, I don't know where, but we do. That was bullshit.
I will continue to move along at a happy 40 kph.
Target spotted.
Although I think I'm still faster than an annihilator.
Target
Most of them, yeah.
New target acquired.
Damn murder involved, dude. You're toast. No way you're gonna get through that group.
Artillery strike online.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired.
Ah, shit.
You know, I said to override right at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Minty Potato is the same one who killed me.
Ah, fuck. I didn't think I was...
You're gonna break your leg jumping that high.
We're gonna die, clown.
Warriors, come out and play!
So many beam lasers tonight, Jesus.
Left arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Not that I've ever seen Jesus using a beam laser, but you never know.
Right torso critical damage.
Get him with your one beam laser. Or your one medium laser? I don't know what it was.
No, we're all dead, Jim.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. I had 2 KMDDs. And arrows down.
Okay.
All right, guys, and we'll start what is probably going to be the last chapter of the evening. Because it's about 11:40, so one more chapter and we should be good. Chapter 29. Mishi no Kitsuna had not expected to live. He had thought his decision to face the coordinator was fatal. I feel your pain sometimes. Whether he fulfilled his vendetta or not. Then Indrahar and the ISF had intervened, and In electing to attack the ISF director, Mishi believed he had chosen a path to certain death. To awaken in the care of a member of the physicians of the Dragon Brotherhood was a bizarre twist of fate, a peculiar reward for his chosen course. Truly, his karma was strange. The fact of his survival was a puzzle he pondered as he drifted in and out of sleep. Once, he thought he heard a doctor whispering to another that Takashi was dead, and that Mishi had saved him from an assassin. How could both be true? His own recollections were muddled, his constant drowsiness only obscuring things further. Perhaps with time, the mist would lift from his mind. He slept. When he was awake again, he considered what he had heard the doctor say. If Takashi was dead, what more reason had Mishi to live? The vendetta that had driven him was complete. Takashi was dead. That, he thought with sudden certainty, was true.
GFD3.
Rescued Vienna from the Ottoman Empire.
Override engaged.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Look it
Yeah,
up,
thank you for the
94.
override.
Vienna.
Remember your overrides? Love that R button. Battle comms, I'm sorry, but history is one of my favorite things. So yeah, I'm sorry I can't hear the rest of that.
See, we're in.
Hey, Miriash. Yes, this mech is very fishy.
Careful.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Corona's gonna try to come around behind you. Be careful.
Target spotted.
Light up Alpha, light him up.
Let's let people line up here. Just keep eyes on for right now. Let's
Target
get people in the
destroyed.
back.
Good job on the foot.
I gotta mute that guy.
We're against cadets. Which is quite obvious from the way that they're playing.
Okay, pull back. Pull back. Let the big guys deal with these other guys.
Target acquired.
Two UAVs are now up. We got a smoke down on them. They got a smoke down on us too. That's not my smoke.
New target acquired.
Oh, I never launched a smoke.
Warning, incoming missile.
Stick together. It's 3-0.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I got a better angle.
Target destroyed. New
Who's that?
target acquired. Center torso critical damage. UAV activated.
Go for it.
Target spotted.
Go.
Covering echo.
Oh no, I died. 4 kills, 685 damage done.
That's all good.
Nice work.
New target acquired.
You have a with the missile box.
Now, is that were Cobra Chicken or where Cobra Chicken?
What Cobra Chicken?
There's a guy on our team. Where WERE Cobra Chicken. I assume it's supposed to be where Cobra Chicken, but it could be were Cobra Chicken.
Yeah. Didn't really allow punctuation.
Why, thank you for the follow, Ace Bandage. Or Ace Bandage. Because they're spaces.
He's not in his zone.
R button.
R. We win! We kind of beat them really, really badly.
Mm-hmm.
Never did find the last guy.
He was in A4. They put it up in chat. He never connected. Or at least he never played.
Yeah, when I looked, he had a ping, but wasn't moving.
Mm-hmm.
He looked, he saw how the match was going, and he's like, yeah, I'm not bothering.
Fuck it. If I wanted to die, I could do it separately.
Was that your last match there, Frontline?
Yeah, I gotta go do grandparent things.
Ah, okay.
Totally get that.
So Bear can take my spot.
All right.
See ya.
You have a good night, Frontline.
Yep.
Good night, Frontline. Yes, join us, Bear. The water is fine over here.
As soon as I'm done killing mechs.
Give in
That's
to the
fine.
dark side. We have cookies.
Don't let him lie to you. We don't have cookies. I ate all
They're
the
actually
cookies.
cupcakes.
I have cookies.
All right.
I have baklava.
We'll wait
as
for
well.
Bear. I'm gonna go make another drink. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll say, and I'm going to go back to reading. But the coordinator had not died at Mishi's hand, or in atonement for wrongs done to Manobu Sensei, which left Mishi a failure. The tubes and machines the Brotherhood were using to sustain his existence made a mockery of him. His life was over. Why work to sustain a body when the reason for life is gone? His consciousness faded, but he remained tied to his body. There was no release for him. Karma. He woke again. The room was full of light, far brighter than artificial illumination could make it. It was day. Someone had opened the drapes to let in the sun, and someone was still in the room, standing by the bed. That person was not wearing the bright yellow of a Brotherhood physician. Though Mishi was sure he knew the man, the tall visitor's face refused to resolve into recognizable features. It was not until the visitor spoke that Mishi saw it was Theodore Kurita, the man who had chained Mishi with the bonds of duty, who had demanded, rightfully, that he put service to the Combine before any personal desires. Theodore nodded gravely when he saw Mishi's eye had focused on him, and said, "My father told me of your decision in the dojo." Mishi wanted to tell Theodore to go away and leave him to his search for hell, but his voice would not work. Theodore ignored the feeble sounds.
He asked me to give you a command again, as a reward for your loyalty to the Combine. The health of the realm was much on his mind. He said you would make a good warlord. Anywhere but Diron, he said. An attempt at a headshake was thwarted by rebellious muscles. Mishi's head simply rolled onto its side. I think Diron would be the ideal place, Theodore said. No, Mishi croaked, finding his voice at last. Not
Two killing
Diron.
blows, 7 kill
Not
assists, 2
anywhere.
KDs, 732
I
damage.
never was a politician, just a
10
soldier.
components destroyed.
Now I am not even that. There is no place for me in your army. You are tired and injured. Do not decide hastily. I know what you did, and I remember how we met. You told me then that duty was the most important part of a samurai's life, and that the duty to the Combine was the greatest burden a man could bear. That duty never goes away, Mishi-kun. The Combine still needs you, now more than ever. When you are ready, there is a place for you in the Ryuken. The command of Ryuken Ni, if you want it. Reja commands. So you remember him. He would be pleased to hear it. Yes, he commands, but I have more need of him elsewhere. The Ryuken will need a commander, and I think you are the best man for the job. The Ryuken are the past. It is dead, as I should be. You are mistaken. Theodore walked to the window. The late afternoon sun cast his shadow across the bed and spared Mishi's eyes from the glare. Hey, War God. Good matches today. Staring out the window, Theodore said, You saved my father's life by preempting those others. It gave him a new perspective. I believe he had found an honorable death. Mishi frowned. I thought I heard a doctor say he died in his sleep. A weak heart. Theodore's voice was almost inaudible. The doctors say what they must say. A warrior's death? I remember fighting. No, he survived those others. He used your sword to hold them off long enough for the Otomo to arrive. Afterward, he told me what you had said about a samurai's choice. I think your example is what turned his mind. In the end, he freely chose what others tried to force on him. He thought it wisdom. The twisted irony of the situation made Mishi want to laugh, but the pain in his chest turned his amusement to agony. When the spasm subsided, he said, He refused such a death when I offered it. He never responded well to the younger generation, Theodore said ruefully. He returned to Mishi's bedside. I wish to reward you.
All systems nominal.
You know, I've avoided this map all night long. All night long. Haven't been here. Bear comes and joins us. Where do we drop? Fucking
Oh, you blame it
HPG.
on the bear. I get you now. I understand where you're going here.
Override engaged.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
This place curses me.
The map Laughing Bear hates the most, and even though I didn't pick it, comes up.
See, and you want to know why I actually think I hate this one more than I hate Alpine Peaks? Because this one comes up in the rotation so freaking often, and we're always here. Alpine Peaks, you might get that once, possibly twice a night. That's it.
True.
Yep.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Laughing Bear survive 8 medium pulse lasers to the back. Let's find out.
Next on Geraldo.
First time I have shot my share of people in the back, and that would only be karma for me.
I thought Karma was working at the Lusty Leopard.
Purpose. At least I hope it wasn't.
Yeah, War God. I did that a couple of times earlier, but I get tired of doing the same map over and over again.
New target acquired.
And so I ended up moving over to Quick Play.
New target acquired.
Up on the wall.
Oh, hi, little hunchback.
Target acquired.
Somebody beat me to it.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, the Warthog is now available for C-bills. So if you've wanted a Warthog and you've never wanted to spend the MC to do so, now is your time. Get it.
That is actually a
But
good thing to
wait,
know.
there's more.
With C-bills.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I got plenty of C-bills. I mean, plenty of MC as well, but
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You know, if you were in the Navy, you'd definitely have plenty of C-bills.
nope. Army. Ground pounder.
Hunchback here.
They're very heavy in Echo 4 right now. Hi. Hello.
Oh god, I suck tonight.
God damn, man. You left yourself wide open on that one, Matt. I was
I'm
trying to
waiting
be
for someone
nice.
to take
I'm
a
trying to be
swing.
nice.
UAV activated.
Oh.
Who was shooting at me?
Oh, man.
Haha, they haven't noticed my UAV yet. And it was a good UAV, too.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Kit Fox. I hardly knew ye.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Damn it, I need another cool shot on that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
assault over here too.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Guys couldn't guard.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Don't feel bad. Revis Maximus didn't even come back to the keyboard. They brought more guns.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Only 6 kills? Yeah, Morgana was having a good match.
Good game, good game.
I mean, 6 killing blows, 3 assists, 929 done. Only 1 KMDD, but that was a good one. And not even the highest damage in the match. I am a light pilot for a reason.
No, oh, okay, yeah, I guess zero. Oh, zero cool.
Yeah, the Warthog is broken as hell. And it's now available for C-bills. Get it? Well, the getting's good. All right. So just to let you guys know, I'm playing until I'm done with this chapter. So we'll keep on dropping until this chapter ends.
And I plan on staying until this chapter ends. I'm going to stay up late tonight. Just
very
nice.
Nice.
Contrary.
That's good to do every once in a while.
All right, let's see. Where was I?
Just
A
don't know
fleeting
what
burst
you're
of
doing,
strength
but
allowed Mishi to rock his head back and forth.
I can still rock the block.
It is inappropriate. Because you raised your hand against the house of Kirita? Aye. And if I, as head of that house, say you were ever loyal, as a samurai should be?
Mishi met Theodore's gaze. He felt the strength in the Conray's spirit, the power to rule. But Mishi had his own strength.
It would not change the truth. I have lived my last lie.
Theodore sighed. Bowing his head, he asked,
Will you become a monk? Perhaps, in time.
Hey, they call it a Warthog. That means it's a special mech of some kind or another. They spoke no more for some time. Mishi thought he must have slept, but when he was aware again, Theodore was still there, his position unchanged.
Mishi said, If you have told me, excuse me, if you have told me the truth, I have one more duty. On Owano?
Mishi shook his head. Owano, the ancestral home of his mentor Minobu, was as close to him as Luthien and the inner circles of Kirita politics. Tetsuhara Sensei had cursed him from the family estate when Mishi had brought him the head of Minobu's chief tormentor, Samsonov. The old man had refused the validity of Mishi's vendetta to restore the honor of his eldest son, Minobu. The old sensei had cursed him, but there had been a package waiting for Mishi at the spaceport. A long, slender box. That box now lay in a bank vault on the outskirts of Imperial City. The instructions he had left for its disposition no longer applied. Theodore interrupted his thoughts.
Where will you go then?
Good luck, mech warrior. Let's
To
get this
fulfill
shit.
my last duty,
he said, But he would not elaborate, despite the Conray's
I do
probing.
have to admit, Gus has had a bad
This matter
night.
had nothing to do with
Not
Theodore,
exactly my
and
style.
everything
Still
to do
gonna
with
have
who
fun
Mishi
to
was
get that
and
W
what he
out
had
of you.
become. Until that duty was done, he would not be free to go onward. When will the doctors release me? When you are able to travel, I will have a ship waiting for you. It is unnecessary. For you,
Would it just be
but
fair
not
if I
for
like
me.
Arminius right now? I mean, fair for the other team?
You will
Yes.
accept that, at least. Theodore's voice was firm, full of his conviction. Mishi nodded. They understood each other at last. I'm guessing that was the end of the chapter, which is why I wanted to finish it. Yep. So this will be my last match tonight. And so for everybody watching, I will go and find somebody to raid when this match is over. At least if you're watching me on Twitch, I will find somebody to raid. If you are watching me on YouTube, well, there is no way to raid somebody from there, so I will not do so.
I didn't know you were on YouTube.
I am. Yeah, I stream on both. I'm now that Twitch relaxed, and I'm hearing it was probably as of last November or so.
New target.
They relaxed their restriction for people to be able to stream only on their platform for at least the point in time where you were streaming actively on Twitch. I'm going to stay right down here for a minute.
New target acquired.
Yeah, last time I followed Laughing Bear that way. That was a bad decision.
New target acquired. UAV
Because I was too slow.
Sorry, target spotted.
Haha. I made it out. I'm not sure how.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're coming around into Fox 4. Watch out, guys. With a rifleman backfield.
Somebody get that UAV down over Golf 4, please.
It's down.
New target acquired.
He's core.
They got learn boat, so if you see them go up, they've got to come down if you got arms.
New target acquired.
That rifleman's scored out.
UAV up there.
It's
Thank
down.
you.
Stay frosty. Hold this firing line. We want them to make the mistake, not us. We have the high ground around this corner. Echo, echo, echo.
Target spotted.
Focus on echo.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you only have ATMs? I'll come up and hug you then.
Backpedaling. Stay here. Backpedaling. Alpha's in the open. He's scared.
Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Good kill. Dolph's in the open. He's running away.
New target acquired.
Juliet's in the open. Ooh, we got India right below us. They might be leaving him behind, guys.
Affirmative.
Yeah, he's isolated. India down low. He's isolated. Taking cover, guys. Took too many hits. Stay on those targets on the left side. Watch India when he pop up. Pop him when he pops up.
Target destroyed.
Good kill, good kill.
Acquired.
Okay, I lost my left torso.
behind you, Matt.
I have not been able to find it.
I saw your ground
Going off,
penetrating
but
whatever.
I've never been able to figure out where the hell it is.
The guy, I'm waiting for it to pop up. Come on, let's shift right. Let's stay together with our guys over here.
Case in point, I'm getting shot, but I have no idea from where.
Get away from that pop up guy.
He's popping up from behind you. Up high. Yeah, right there.
Missile boat is fucking nasty.
It's almost like I said, hey, there's missile boats on the other side. Maybe we should shoot down UAVs.
All right. At this point, die well, everyone.
New target acquired.
Hey, I see people come back from better, guys. So we got this. Stay frosty. Focus together. Focus together. Kilo.
Heat level critical. Artillery strike online. Airstrike.
Charlie, you can focus.
I need to put a cool shot on this thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're gonna blow yourself up here in a sec.
Turn
off your stealth armor. Turn off your stealth armor. You won't cool down as long as that's on, or at least barely. That's what's getting you.
Either way, it's a good fight. Keep it up. Way better than some of the other fights I've had today. Good job, good job. Die well, buddy. You're last.
Yeah, if you find yourself overheating, you've got to get somewhere and hit that cool shot off, or hit that stealth armor off. You'll cool down a lot faster.
Check me out on Twitch, Gus the Non-Pro Gamer. Woo!
All right, guys. Well, thanks for the matches tonight.
Yeah, it was nice playing with y'all once I got my shit figured out.
That's the way it goes.
Yep. That's always the good part. You finally get it figured out. You're like, yay!
All right, guys. Have a great night, and I'll catch you again soon. All right, everybody, and that is going to do it for me this evening. So let's do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll go raid somebody. So to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or 4.5 hours. Thank you to new followers Diamond D, Pepperstar87, Mike O'Davian, Shoots to Kill 99, and raids from Frankenzilla Mittens, Ilis Amarajit, and Mike O'Davian. If you haven't, make sure you get out there and give them a follow. I will likely not be on tomorrow night. I try to only stream one weekend night, so that way I can have some family time. But you never know. Just make sure that you're followed wherever, and you should get notifications when I go live. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, a fantastic rest of your weekend until I see you again. Good night, everybody, and make sure you stick around for the raid.